Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come calling. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Royals taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Ducks will boot it away to start the game. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Royals offense takes the field to start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Finds his man. It's Cousins. They get him down after he makes the catch. So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. They'll run play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. The Royals will hustle to the line.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they were going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys in the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Fires to the right. Got his man. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. And the Royals have this offense rolling. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Great job in coverage by the defense. He just had nowhere to go with the ball.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. He's got his man. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. The Royals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to it. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw never gave his receiver a chance. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Gonna run it. It's Cousins. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the run. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Fans are bringing the noise on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Royals! They grab the early lead.
Touchdown, Royals.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it. And that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ducks offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
To throw, it's McFadden. Zings it complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires it down the seam. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Out of the gun, the inside give. They've got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. He'll come out throwing on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Offensive line has got to do a better job communicating, and they got to do a better job pre-snap seeing where this pressure is coming from. That DB was essentially telegraphing his blitz, and nobody picked him up.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Looking to pass on second down. Dumps it off in the flats. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
Getting set for the point after. And it's up and good. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. Trying to start the drive with a pass. They're bringing heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. Right down the middle. And that one's incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long, ball's at the 25. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Lofted toward the sideline, intercepted! And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Pulls and fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with an impressive 18-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. As the defense comes out, they've got him pinned back, and listen to the roar of this crowd. He's going to pass. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Got it set up on the outside. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Castellanos. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes him talk to the hand. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. Give to the back. Smashes through. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Off-play action on first down. Quick strike complete. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
A first down run on the doorstep. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. Oh, he left him grabbing. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon. That his 40th career touchdown run.
This guy's had a lot of success throughout his career, but 40 touchdowns is something that's pretty commendable, David. He continues to challenge himself each and every game and every year to get better.
Yeah, just the consistency has been so impressive. The offense is built around him. Like, he's going to get the football, he's going to be featured, and still finds the end zone week after week.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kansas State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Give to the running back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. They'll run it from the gun. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Royals will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. On the move, it's Castellanos. He turns like that or why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And here on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll ride the hot hand. Oh, he's got a chance. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner goes down. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. He'll make the stop at the 21 after a pickup of about 5. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. They feed him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to the ground game on the left. Oh, it gives him the tough stiff arm. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. The Royals are flying down the field. He'll pull it on the read. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. And the Royals will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. He's up to 49 yards on the ground in the 1st quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. From the red zone, looking for a space. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The give from the gun. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. They go to the draw. He powers his way ahead, gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Field goal is good.
That makes the score. Oregon 28, Royals 10.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. The pull and throw off the RPO. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Oh, look out! And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
Yeah, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35 to 10. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
35, Royals 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. The give on the inside. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On the ground, it's Cousins. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Off the play fake on first down. Got his man downfield. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. From the gun, running back gets to give. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Back to pass, it's McFadden. He's got it. And he will score! Touchdown, Ducks! They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and make that big play.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Akron is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Charlie Fry, this offense is not capable of scoring points every single time it sees the ball. They're up by 7 over the Sharks.
Got it in the middle, it's Hall.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll leave it with the lone back. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. At midfield, he's got room. He's up to 81 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Leaves it with the running back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Fires to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. The Royals will line up to punt it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. From the gun, give on the inside. Looks as if he'll get it out to about the 14-yard line. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The offense has it 1st and 10 from their own 20. Looking for space, it's Casey. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. After run, now throw. Fires to the right. He makes the catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
Second down.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Looking for a man, it's McFadden. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down after the short completion. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He'll get rid of it. It's complete. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. He now has 84 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive first half here in this season opener. He'll run it again. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that first down on third and short from the 26. They'll try to power their way ahead. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Slips through the line. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Man, that is just great awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
Now this offense is back on the field. They go to the ground. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Looking left. Fires it incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. The Royals come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. He's got trips right, a single receiver to the left on 2nd and short. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Royals are marching down the field. Leaves it with the back. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Showing off the arms. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for space, it's Cousins. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. Trying to get to it. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of a way with their fingernails. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On the move at the 30. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Turns it on in midfield. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the tailback. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Ducks have taken it inside the 20. Hits the spin cycle.
And I know it's not sexy, but those little runs just keep you on your heels, keep the sticks moving, making you understand, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to be patient. A lot of offenses aren't patient. They get too big play happy, wanting to force the ball down the field. This offense is staying nice and patient right now.
Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Now the play fake. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Michigan State has the lead right now. Feels like it's been that way since Sparty's run out. But this has been a nip and tuck affair inside Spartan Stadium. They're up by 4 over Arizona State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll try the run. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Back to throw, it's Beebe getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. The Royals want to move quickly. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, and making a big play.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running.
Off he goes! Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. Finds us back in the middle. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Timeout, Royals.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Got room on the return. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Man, what a play. Now you're setting your offense up for a great position, but you want to make big plays as a defense. Not only make big plays, return it a long way down the field. You wanted a touchdown, obviously, but you set your offense up in great scoring position.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Just about 30 seconds to go, and you want to score, but the last thing you need to do is give up a cheapie. Finds his target down the middle. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Dropping back, it's Beebe. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Eugene as we say hello from our broadcast studios. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Autzen Stadium.
And the Royals will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Handoff to the lone back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. At the 40, there he goes. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Yeah, and obviously this offense has had their way getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Back to pass, it's McFadden. Using his feet to buy time. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
That defender was not fooled at all by the play action. He never thought the offense was running the football. He had his ears pinned back, used his speed to get to the QB.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's caught at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks! And the route is on.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Feeling some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
There's an example of a dude getting beat one-on-one with his quarterback getting closer and closer to his end zone, man. That's scary.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Takes the handoff. It's Cousins. At the 20, he's got space. And they're able to get him down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. The Royals getting set on 1st and 10. Gets it out fast. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down.
Brings up second down.
Quick strike complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Finds a tight end. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. And the Royals look to keep this drive humming. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. They keep attacking through the air. Firing to the right, complete. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Brings up second down.
One back in the backfield. He gets to carry. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Royals trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Royals!
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Lining up for the PAT. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas State has the lead right now. San Marcos has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 6 over the Pandas. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Offense gets set for second down. To the ground with the back. The Ducks pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. pulls it and fires to the left. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Power football with the run. Still running at the 40. And he's running in the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Oregon! And the pummeling has started.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. This offense has a 2nd down play. The inside handoff. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Working the middle. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Royals will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Royals decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He's got his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. He'll pull it down. Got enough space. Touchdown Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? Pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the house call coming on the run from the 23. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. 1st down for this offense. Makes the quick grab. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And here comes the offense on second down.
At the 20.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Here comes the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they have in the bag on third and short from their own 18. Scanning the field, it's Bailey. Throws to the wideout. And that ball is picked off.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Off the play fake. Quarterback adapting. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Ducks are threatening in the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Using the quick game. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll throw on 3rd down. Got it! Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So a little too much contact through the PI flag. They'll decline that one, and the touchdown stands. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man on the right. That play a really good example of just making sure your guys settle down after a mistake.
Yeah, getting him some confidence. When you make those mistakes, you get rattled a little bit, but just like free throws or jump shots, just see it go through the net. Now you get a little bit of confidence, start getting the juices flowing, and then maybe we'll attack the football down the field a little bit.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give to the back. Tackle is made after the first down. And the Royals are on the move.
Good enough for first down.
Going up top on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Hall. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
Picks up 9. Brings up 2nd down.
Now they'll run it to the right here.
And nice job by the defense. Understanding 2nd and short, they're playing run. You can see super physical, now forcing the 3rd down and short.
They'll try to get it through the air. Moving away from pressure. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
The Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
Brings up second down.
They'll leave it with him. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Got his man quickly. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
First down for the offense.
The run from the shotgun. Open space at the 25. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Holds and fires complete to the right. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Second down.
Looking to throw, it's McFadden. Quarterback moving. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
First and goal, Oregon.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Brings up second and goal.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! And the punishment has been extended. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking in front of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all of them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good. On the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 11 over Mississippi State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Got the back over the middle. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. A new set of downs after the completion.
And that's good enough for
To the air, it's Bailey. He's got his man. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's second down. Catch in the middle. It's Keith. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
First down for the offense.
Looking to move it through the air. And they're not on the same page there. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. He'll just keep slinging it. Looking down the middle. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
They'll throw it on first down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink.
Right down the gut of the field. Past the 30. The tag. Touchdown Ducks! And the stomping has commenced. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
The AT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He wants to start this drive with a pass. The sure hands, it's Haynes. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. Wants to throw. It's Bailey. It's caught. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Royals send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. On the return, it's Castellanos. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The running back has it. At midfield, he's got room. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. On the run, it's Casey. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Ducks will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. A lot of real estate in front of them as the drive starts at their own 6. Still looking on the move. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down for the offense.
Looking to pass. It's Bailey. Makes the grab on the left.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Royals with the 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Pressure coming. Snagged in the middle. It's Hall. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. After the incompletion on 2nd down, it's 3rd and inches. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And the Royals line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Castellanos. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
First down.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Ball carried by the running.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down.
Hands it off. Nifty little dance step. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Dropping back, it's McFadden. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
First down.
After the run, now to throw. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Snags it over the middle. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Lining up from the 34 on first down. He wants to throw. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The give as they work on that clock. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, the ground game.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. To the air, it's McFadden. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Splits the uprights. Good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. First order of business here, don't give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. With the catch, it's Haynes. Makes the catch and knocked down. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They're bringing heat. Hit as he throws. Wide open downfield. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. He'll try to pop the draw. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see, the Astronauts taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Astronauts will be in a hole thanks to that short return. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. Always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Goes to the option. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. And the Astronauts will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets a block. Made a defender miss. And the returner goes down. So Alabama's offense has the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Stopped after making the catch. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Working that left side. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Well, I know it's a very small sample size, and we've got a lot of football to go this year, but what can you say about this offense? How explosive and impressive have they looked? Top 5 in the nation in scoring, and you can see why. They've got speed and playmakers all over the field.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. He'll ride his man on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They're trying to get to him. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
This is one of the things that makes this defense so tricky is they've got incredible speed at the inside linebacker position. Not only can they go sideline to sideline, run east-west, they can run downhill on blitzes and they can get to your quarterback.
The Astronauts will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And this will be touchdown across midfield at the 45. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. He pulled it and kept it on the option, but he couldn't keep it away from the defense.
I think the QB made the right decision not to pitch it. He needs to do a better job with ball security. The defense, they were able to get and swarm to him quickly and dislodge the football from his body.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Here comes the option. Breaks the tackle. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. The option look. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? 2nd down coming up. They'll run the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He wants to throw it. And they get the sack just like that.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge. And I don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside linebacker showed you his speed right there.
And the Astronauts will punt this one away. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Stopped at the 47-yard line. A 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The Astronauts are moving quickly down the field. On the option. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. On the option. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's going to take off. And the Astronauts get enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Quickly complete. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. The Astronauts have it with a 1st and 10. Now on the option. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Handoff to the fullback. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Astronauts have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Quarterback will keep it. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. Marches ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Astronauts. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, and when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football to make sure you get them on the ground.
Getting set for the point after. Right down the boulevard. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon has some work to do, but go against this team at your own risk. The program who played in the first ever CFP championship is always a threat to come back. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to the Royals.
To the air on first down. He's got him in the flat. Oh, he left him grabbing.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Give to the back. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Unloads quickly. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The back goes in motion. He's back to throw on second down. He's got it. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to throw. He makes a grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Fullback's got it. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. Now on second down. Handoff to the lone back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. They'll run the option. He's able to fight his way for a couple of yards, but it'll be 4th down and 3. The Astronauts will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Makes a move. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. The give to the back. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it off with a 17-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. On the option. He'll do it himself. Now the toss. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Goes to the option. On the move at the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They move the chains on the ground. Now another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Haynes, the Marcel Dariuses when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny thing is, Reese, I can keep going. Quentin Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty at Alabama.
Hard running there. Bounced off his feet.
The fullback. This takes me back to my days growing up, watching the fullback being on the field every single play. You don't see that anymore, but the big fella gets the football. Hey, he looks like he knew what to do with it, too. Nice little pickup, little agility, little speed, but mostly a lot of just girth and strength and just grown man.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Astronauts will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He's got great speed. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got him along the sideline. Beautiful footwork for the first down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They're looking at a 3rd down. He's short from the 33. Trying to get the edge on the right. Fakes his man out. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. To the ground. He's got it again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Touchdown time! And they take it in for 6 more points. The defense flailed at him like he was slathered in baby oil and wrapped in rattlesnakes. They didn't get close to him.
It's hard, man. The dude's so fast, but he's still allowed to throw it. He can still run it. He's so hard to get a handle on, and I tell you what, that's why he makes big plays time and time again.
Ready to try the point after. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. So that drive covered just 44 yards and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. He'll ride his man on the option. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
Give to the fullback. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here comes the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. The Astronauts have their offense in high gear. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Kept it on the ground on first down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
For the offense.
The option look. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll run the option. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. On the option. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Still on his feet at the 45. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this guy's had a a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Northern Illinois is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. They're trailing by 10 to Wisconsin. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He'll pitch it. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Astronauts decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Here comes that Alabama offense. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Averill. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll set up to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this when it goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. It's great to have a running threat at quarterback, but he's got to take care of the ball once he gets into traffic, and he didn't there.
He does, Reese, and he's a guy that is going to get a lot of opportunities to carry the football in this game because of the speed and because of his open field running ability, but you're right. You've got to be better with your ball security. This defense, when they see the quarterback running, they start getting excited. That's a guy they feel they can rip the ball away from. They did right there.
Pulls it in. It's Burgess. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, Alabama! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Running back goes in motion. The give to the big fullback. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Now on the option. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll run the option. Quick toss. He tried to find some running room, but they get him stopped. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They go to the ground. Jukes his way for more. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Burgess. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The give to the tailback. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They just finished off a 53-yard scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. The give to the fullback. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Big fullback's got it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Let's see what he can do with it. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes that Alabama offense. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll throw it on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Burgess. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. They'll give it to the back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. He gets it in. Touchdown tie.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
56, Astronauts, 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. On the option. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Goes to the option. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll run play action. Finds his tight end. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Here comes the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. The option look. Keeps the legs moving. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Astronauts send out the punt unit. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. From the gun, running back on the move. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He's got it down the left side. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 4 over Kansas State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the option. Bulls his way forward. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Astronauts will send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the catch at the 20. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's O'Neal. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. He's looking to throw it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Astronauts line up to punt it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that said, let's send it back to the guys at Bryant-Denny Stadium.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes a connection. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
Brings up second down.
Trying to impose their will with the run. At the 45 on his way. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Yeah, this offense has had their way with this defense, and they've had a lot of success. And I tell you what, if this defense wants any chance of coming back, they better get physical and stop the run, because right now, this offense is having their way.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll try the run. Runs through a tackle. Touchdown, Bama! And the pummeling has started.
After that amazing performance in Week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Offense getting set for first down. On the option. He'll keep it himself. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now on the option. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Caught in the backfield, it's Coates. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Good enough for first down.
They'll run the option. Quarterback on the keeper. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. On the option. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Astronauts are flying down the field.
For the offense.
Goes to the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Wide out in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Getting some heat. They'll run the screen. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for first down.
Here comes the option. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? The option look. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Finds his man and they convert. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
For the offense.
They'll run the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. No good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. He leaves it with his back. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They're getting this guy lathered up. Still on his feet at the 45. And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Swings it out to the flat. At the 35, he's got room. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown time! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas State has the lead right now. San Marcos has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 6 over the Pandas. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the option, fighting off the defender. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On the option. He'll toss it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. 1st down and 10. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Astronauts are moving quickly down the field. Give to the big fullback. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And the ball's out, and they're after it. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Flips it out to the back. Showing off that power as he plows ahead to the 38. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback just flat and missed it. Incomplete. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. What a snag by the defense. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
They'll run the option. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Now on second down. The back goes in motion. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Astronauts will punt it away on fourth down. He'll take it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. On the move to his left. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
This guy just gives you nightmares. He's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Got the first down and still on his feet. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Burgess. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the punishment has been extended.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the pitch. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here comes the option. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? The option look. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Astronauts will call on their punt team. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff looking for a crease. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Dialing up a second down pass play. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll run it to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And into the end zone. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Feeling some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And you try to catch him off balance, maybe on 1st down and goal right here, a situation where maybe you sneak in a pass. Defense was ready, got the sack. Now you got to be a little bit more creative now that you got the negative play. The offense, I know you've worked this all week. You got to get ready to execute in the red zone.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. Touchdown, Alabama! And the stomping has commenced.
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Sticks it in his belly. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd.
2nd down coming up.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
3rd down.
Makes the grab on 3rd. Touchdown, Bama! And the route is on. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. From inside the 10, here he comes. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man down the middle. And that's why you do explosive work in the weight room. Arm day's a good thing as he gets it to the 23. Looking to throw on second down. Slings it downfield. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
The Astronauts will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play calling, too, Dave. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
How aggressive might this play call be on third and short from the 46? To the ground to try to move the chains. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
At the 36-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
They're going to test the right side with this one. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He's going to pass. Now adjusting. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Alabama trying to cash in on this red zone trip. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Got the back over the middle. There to make the stop, but he is a weapon out of the backfield in the short passing game, and they've got a first down. Motion from the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Snags it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown time! And the pummeling has started.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Lining up for the PAT.
Calling for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium.
Comes out throwing on first down.
They're up by 11 over the Coyotes. for now, it's back to you fellows. But, of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Coming after him. They're setting up the screen. Shows him the stiff arm. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He wants to throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. You just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. He's looking to throw. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle, it's made. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it again. At the 45 on his way. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the beatdown has ensued.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. 1st down here for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Working on the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
At the 41. And that's good enough for a 1st
Wide
down.
receiver coming across in motion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. And the Astronauts come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the fullback. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. The Astronauts have pushed it inside the 20.
3rd down coming.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Never a doubt. Let's not say they cut into the deficit with that field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of it away with their fingernail. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Averill. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll run the option. The pitch. Plows through the defense. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Caught in the backfield, it's Averill.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to beat.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended.
And with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you've wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. A strike downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Offense gets set for second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He's got it. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. And the Astronauts will line up to punt it away. A low line drive and short kick. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Royals taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Royals will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So LSU's offense takes the field for the first time today. Here he comes, and anytime this guy touches the ball, and he will touch it plenty, a bolt of electricity just goes through the stadium, David.
And they'll feature him. They'll give him the ball, like you said, a lot, early, often. And he's a guy that can make game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really shoulders the load, right, in more ways than one. The offense goes as this guy goes. So it's going to be important in this one. They get him going early and often.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Second down.
Off play action. short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Complete downfield. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. The Tigers want to pick up the tempo.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they are able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pumps it downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. He's looking to pass. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. They keep attacking through the air. Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll try to tack on one more. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Royals offense will take the field for the first time. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Power football with the run. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
Just a simple power play. Power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a 4th quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Beebe. Pocket starts to collapse. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And the Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Quick completion on the out route. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. LSU quick to the line. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
To the ground with the back. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. The short hands, it's Cook. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Finds a spot in the middle. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Now improvising. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And that's a great job by this defense. You don't care about yards anymore. Yards are arbitrary. Let them drive down the field, so be it. You want to keep touchdowns off the board, and they might have just done that with a sack right there.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead's extended a little further. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Running back searching for a hole. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Beebe. Zings it complete to the right. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. They've been very sharp on this drive so far. Now 1st and 10 from the 43. Pressure coming. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. 2nd down coming up. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Royals decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. It's reverse. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll leave it with him. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Cook.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have.
Quickly complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after that completion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. It's a reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Hit a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. From the gun, the ground game. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Whoa, does he turn that loose down the middle. Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
LSU lining up 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll run it to the left looking for the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Phil, is a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it. This game is not over. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to North Texas. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They'll dial one up on 2nd and 6 from the 25. Handoff from the gun. Finds a crease at the 20. And tackled there by the defense. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. Working the middle, it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow in 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd down, going up top. They're trying to get to it. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll bring it back. It's Cook. He gets a block. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Single back formation, and they give it to it. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Quarterback adapting. Still on his feet at the 45. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
That's a really nice job hauling that pass in, and you think LSU has just been such a breeding ground in recent years for receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, OBJ, Jarvis Landry, they all have the ability to make a play anywhere on the field, and that's what this guy can do. He can line them up anywhere. He can run routes at all 3 levels of the secondary. The defense has to know where he is lined up every single play.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Number 21, with the carry.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Give to the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. To the air, it's Beebe. Takes the easy one to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for a big gain. Snags it down the right side. And they'll get enough for the 1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the 1st quarter.
24.
Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And they got him for the sack.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. And you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on 1st down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Unloads it left. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll bring it back. It's Cook. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the 1st down. They'll give it on the counter. Shakes off the defender. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. A first down for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Cousins. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. No, what a move! That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got him in the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll go to the air. It's complete. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. The play action fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Right on target this time. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. He'll do it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Trying to get to it. He's got it and still on his feet. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown LSU!
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
3rd down coming.
Dropping back, it's Beebe. He's right on target. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. A new set of downs after the completion.
And that's a 1st
He'll pull it on the read. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. This offense has a second down play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. The Royals send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Running with some authority as he bangs his way to the 43. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Getting some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and goal from way back there. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Safe completion on the screen.
And man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Hand off from the shotgun. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Gives it to the back on the draw. Almost got to the sticks on 3rd down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. And the Royals will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Looking for a block. It's Cook. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man quickly.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for the big play. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers!
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
LSU 41, Royals 0.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. He's up to 55 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. 3rd and short. They've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. The Royals line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Cook. Quick step and go. Touchdown, Tigers! The special teams with a special moment. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
And that's why you got him back deep, because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick and have good vision, and you see all those things on one punt return. Takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turn it on the gas. Great job, great return.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. To the air, it's Beebe. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. The snap sets up the throw. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Looking for a block. It's Cook. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Looking left. He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They dialed up a beauty on that last one and got him inside the red zone. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 16. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback moving. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. And you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He's got it on the run. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown the first game. They do it again here. These two are on the same page.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oregon delivered maybe its most thorough thumping in years in a game that featured a ton of big plays, not unlike the way LaMichael James, Kenyon Barner, and Jonathan Stewart used to do. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. Scanning the field, it's Beebe. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. He'll start this drive firing. Throwing right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Throws to the tight end. He's got it. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
We've seen this tight end lined up in a three-point stance. We've seen him in the slot. We've seen him outside at wide receiver. And he's made catches all over the field, guys. That's now over 150 receiving yards for this guy.
And you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Cook. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Wants to go up top. They're working that left side. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Bayou Bengals!
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific game from there in Death Valley. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker, and then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. They'll try to run for it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They'll try to get on the same page this time. 2nd and 10 from the 31. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. And the Royals will punt this one away. And the returner will be brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Got him downfield. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. This guy can throw it. Oh, and he wants to throw. It's complete. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Great move. Now he's got room. Touchdown, Tigers. And the stomping has commenced.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
69, Royals, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Leaves it with the running back. Danced his way through traffic. Pickup of 4 to the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to throw. It's Bailey. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Haynes. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Gets it out fast. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Royals will call on their punt team. On the move, it's Cook. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And the incompletion brings up a second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got room at the 35. They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Let's it fly. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun. Give on the inside. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. A third and long coming up here. From the gun. Wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Cook. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And they decide to trot out the kicker. It is good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Line gets set, first down. Fast motion in the jet sweep. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. And the Royals are moving quickly down the field. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. And And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He's looking downfield to throw. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Fourth down and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Cook. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive was a long one, Jesse. They'd like this time to pay it off with a touchdown instead of a field goal.
No doubt, Reese. They had a lot of good stuff going that last drive. Need to get a tutty up on the board here to extend that lead, David.
And I think you definitely want a touchdown, but if you put another long drive together, get points, multiple possessions in a row, start to let those body blows add up and wear this defense out.
Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. Takes it from the gun on third down. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be fourth down. They'll get down and put a stop for this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll run it from the gun. He breaks a tackle. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Royals will line up to punt it away. Running it back, it's Cook. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll go to the ground. Makes a man miss.
Yeah, and another good run. What's new, though? I mean, this dude, 150 on the dot. That is a great day at the office. He's been really, really good all game long, and it's no secret why they continue to feature this guy in the ground game.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now a fresh set of downs.
The Tigers will snap it on first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, what a move! Touchdown LSU! And the route is on. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over.
Fires to the middle. Tight end getting vertical.
They're up by just 2 over North Texas. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Fast motion from the offense. Looking downfield, it's Bailey. It's complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. Feeling some heat. Quickly out to the tight end. On the move is the 30. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Royals!
Yeah, and this offense needs a spark, man. Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense needs to do their part because they got to put this thing in turbo.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the boulevard. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Off play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Offense gets set for 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Oh, big juke to get past. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Leaves it with the back. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. Touchdown, Tigers. And the pummeling has started. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So an 82-yard drive there. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Looking for a productive play on first down.
First and 10.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass, it's Bailey. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time. Across the 25, he's got room. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. And the Royals getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Tigers! Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
You just go to the offense like, bro, we don't need you today. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
PAT unit on the field.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Bailey. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Steps away. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
The Royals will punt it away on fourth down.
Barnes punts it away.
Makes a move. Smashes through the tackle. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Off the play fake on first down. He caught it. Touchdown LSU. And the beatdown has ensued.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. He finds his man.
offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Got his man out of the backfield. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And the Royals will bring the punt team onto the field. On the return, it's Cook. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
At the 46-yard line. 2nd down.
Movement here from the tight end. Running back searching for a hole. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. They're going to run it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And that's a first down.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The Royals will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Pressure coming. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to the ground with the running back. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Uncorks one. Got his man. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking for a man. It's Bailey. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He looks that one in nicely. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Royals decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll leave it with him. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, the inside give. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. He is having a day, and there's still a ways to go, but pretty soon he might make a call on Kayshon Boutt's single-game receiving record.
Yeah, and if I'm him, I'm going to my QB and be like, listen, dog, I'm close. Feed me that rock. I want to go get the record. Nobody's guarding me. Nobody can stop me. Just get it to me, and I'll make the plays for you. And right now, listen, if I'm the LSU quarterback, I'm like, yeah, you keep doing that, I'll keep feeding you the rock.
Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of the play will stand. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the punishment has been extended. Man, did he show some pops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UNLV is on top, but it's not like Randall Cunningham is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 11 over the Astronauts.
Looking to throw, it's Bailey.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Comes out throwing on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And man, this offense just keeps trying to find something to go well. They're down so big. There's still time on the clock. Maybe they can put something together, but so far today, this has been ugly.
They'll try to put it in drive this time on second down from the 22. He's looking to throw. Got a man, it's Haynes. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Royals will try to pin them back with the punt. On the return, it's Cook. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
At the 39-yard line. Second down coming up.
Keep it on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He wants to throw. Looking to scramble. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. And that pass intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game in a hammerlock, David.
Yeah, this crowd's been jacked up. They've been excited. Now they get to breathe a little bit, Palmer. Nice lead. This offense needs to go out and protect it. Yeah,
they've been the more physical team all game long. So let's just run the ball. Let's just ice this football game. Take the W into the locker room.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. He'll put the tight end in motion. The give. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's taking the deep shot. And this is dropped and incomplete, and that's sort of a microcosm of how this game has gone, and time has run out. Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little
habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season, you never know where you could be, what dreams you could bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think good teams find ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able to step up, make the plays necessary, and do that. Very, very impressive.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see, the number 13 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, lining up to kick off and get this one started. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Navy's offense will get the first possession of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Scrambling away. He'll pull it down and run. At the 40, there he goes. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
I like the defense there and their mentality. After getting gashed on the ground, they just turn the page and they generate the pass rush the very next play.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The play action fake. Quick completion on the out route. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. The inside handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. The coach has to be happy with that.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Notre Dame's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And both of these teams have anchors in the middle that you build your defense around.
And everybody just seems to look to these two guys when there's a big play on the field that needs to happen, right?
They're making all the calls. They're making sure that they're in the right spots, run, pass, getting everybody organized, and they do it at a high level.
They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. The give on the inside. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Right down the middle. He's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Tompkins. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. And he's coming out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes the Navy offense. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. He'll try to do it himself. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got his man. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Georgia was like a 65-man mute button. They went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. They're bringing heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Trying to get to it. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. On 3rd and long, the blitz pretty much puts the offense out of its misery with the sack.
Yeah, and it's so tough for the offensive line when you get in these situations and you know all these fast athletes are going to be getting after the quarterback. Who's coming, who's not coming. This is why you try to stay out of 3rd and longs, because bad things happen.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Right back to the well. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. That kind of pickup on 1st down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. The give to the lone running back. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Notre Dame ready to go back to work with another 1st down. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Fires to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Pulls and fires complete. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Tompkins. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score Notre Dame 17, Navy 3.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Navy will go back on the attack. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
Well, that's a great job getting the sack on the blitz there. And one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to pride themselves on defensively is hard-nosed, tough football, especially in the front 7. And linebackers that can play downhill and not just make plays in the running game, but get in the backfield and blitz the quarterback. And you saw all of that from him right there.
After that sack, the offensive line better get its stuff together. Stuff, you know what I mean by stuff. 3rd down. Keeps it himself and gets the first. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. From the gun, the ground game. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back open in the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Navy will have to punt it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. 1st down, 10 yards to go. He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Tompkins. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll run it on the counter. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second down, wants to throw it. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Looking to go up top on first down. Tosses it incomplete. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game for this one. They've circled this one all off-season, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes. And
he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
And this offense gets another passing touchdown. I tell you what, week 1, this connection worked. Week 2, this connection working again. I tell you what, if I'm a defense, I'm going to start focusing in on that guy because they want to find him and make big plays.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like Bevo in the pregame. They're up by 25 over the Coyotes. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Brings up second down.
They run the reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On target. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Navy will have to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A high kick. Let's see if he can pin them back deep in their own end. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want. This defense doesn't know.
Oh, look out on the right. The 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Navy will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Offense set on 1st down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. 3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab on the left. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. With that latest touchdown pass, might be a good time to mention Brady Quinn threw 6 touchdown passes against BYU. That record might be in jeopardy.
And that's a good day. If you're starting to talk about that already, you know he's spinning it. He's in the zone. He's feeling it, reading the defense, everything coming out on target. He is having himself a day.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Navy offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, punt, punt. And the ball squirted out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, that's a big mistake. And listen, I'm still going to force feed my playmakers. If I'm that quarterback, I'm that OC, I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still going to find ways to get you the rock. You're too important to this team not to give you the football.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. This time on target. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he'll try to make it 2 for 2, this time from 35 yards away. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, sudden change situation. Got to give this defense credit. Their offense just turned it over. They held tight. They didn't allow a touchdown. They forced their opponent to kick a field goal. Nice job.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Navy will go back on the attack. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Got his man quickly. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. From the gun, running back gets to give. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on 3rd down.
3rd down coming up.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Navy will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch is made, but there is laundry on the deck, so we might be having a do-over.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Plows through the defense. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
2nd down coming up.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Got rid of it just in time. After the 3rd down incompletion, the punt unit is on the field.
Number 17 in punt formation to kick it away.
And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here come the Irish back on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
Notre Dame ready to go with another 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. They couldn't connect on 2nd down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
At the 15-yard line. Good enough.
Looking for a crease. It's Tompkins. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Coming after him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Irish. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas is painting an offensive masterpiece so far. It's been like a Bob Ross masterclass.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He's going to run it. On the move at the 30. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. He wants to throw. Grabs it in the middle.
For an offense, slant routes against man coverage are really a rhythm throw. You take your steps, you get the ball out, it's got to be in a good location. Quarterback and receiver on the same page there.
He's going to pass on second down. Gets it out fast. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Got room at the 35. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's going to take off. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Play number 9 on this drive. From the gun to give, looking for room. Give him about a yard on the play. It's down at the 10. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll try to power their way ahead. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. He'll pull it on the read. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, midshipman!
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Going up top on first down. Finds his big tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
First down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the big fella. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. They'll throw it on first down. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion, and no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Navy will kick it deep to get the second half underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish, back on offense. He'll start this drive firing. Finds the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
By the tight end. He ends up getting tackled at the 34-yard line. Second down coming up.
He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Looking at a 2nd and short now. The aerial assault continues. And the ball is picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down, or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
The give to the single back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. Ball in the air, intercepted! And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Hand off from the shotgun. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Irish send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. First down here for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the grab. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch open down the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion sets him up on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The RPO, it's complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. And now on second down for this offense. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Setting up the screen. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. Looking to throw for it.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He's looking to throw it. He caught it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Navy will have it with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Navy!
And there's no secret about it. Line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
On to attempt to try. Right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 17 over Arkansas State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Now on third down after that run. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled, you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
He's looking for an open man on second down. He makes the connection. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw.
going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits the uprights. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here come the Irish, back on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find...
Going for it all. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Notre Dame! And the stomping has commenced. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And that ball is picked off. Looking for more room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
Yeah, and you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And here on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the run, it's Tompkins. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to see him get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Pressure coming. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. He got it. Wait just a second. There is a flag on the play. If this is on the defense, it could be a first down. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Try to barge their way in. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Fighting Irish! And the beatdown has ensued.
And how about this offense? Another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better rhythm than they were a week ago. They're 0-1, lost week 1. They could have got down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Notre Dame, 62. Navy, 24.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. To the air on 1st down. Finds his man down the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Got some of the work done on 1st down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages. He just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
Here come the Irish back on offense. Takes the handoff. It's Tompkins. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got it set up on the outside.
We knew this offense could put up crazy numbers, but I didn't know it was going to get this ridiculous this fast. They've now come close to 500 yards passing on the day.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And here comes the Navy offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative and play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Navy will have to punt it away. Kicks it high, and it's just hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating down toward the earth. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. At the 45, on his way. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And Navy will go back on the attack. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Tackle is made after the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Dances away. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He lobs one high down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
He looks that one in nicely. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Brought down at the 43-yard line. 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They get him down after he makes the catch. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll keep it on the ground. That hole closed quickly. He'll get 1 out to the 6. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Irish send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He's got great speed. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man quickly. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Wood. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. 2 set of downs after that completion. Going up top on 1st down.
Well, they pick up the 1st against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They're trying to get to it. Caught in the backfield. It's Wood. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down.
Now, 4th down.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Navy!
And this has been a rough day for this offense. And finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that. Put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's perfect. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Pitt is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. They've got to be loving this in the Steel City.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Slips through the line. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He'll pull it down and run. Short gain on the play before he slides. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds his back in the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it down the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He's right on target. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Got his man on the right. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, midshipman.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And he tacks on the extra point. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Here come the Irish back on offense. They'll go to the counter. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll go with a direct snap. At the 35, he's open. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15.
Good enough for a first down.
From the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Handoff from the gun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down.
First down for the offense.
They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. He leaves it with the back. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Out of the gun, the give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
The run from the shotgun. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to the counter play. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run for it. And he gets it out past the sticks, and Notre Dame will have a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They can stop the clock a couple more times, and they need to get it back fast, down 2 possessions as the clock keeps winding down. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese. And that's why rivalry games are so great, because you take the stats, and you take the rankings, and you take the records, and you throw it all out the window. There's always tremendous effort and passion when we see these rivalry games. We certainly saw it today. And David, for this losing team, this one's going to sting for a while.
It does, but it's so strange because I always feel the same way. I'm like, there's no chance that they have a chance to upset them. But then you go, it's a rivalry game. The vitriol, the hate, it's already there. And so it means so much in sports. Who's motivated for these games? So you do get up. It does become a good, even when it's not a good game on paper.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.